You need a premium subscription to live stream on Twitter? Really? I ain't gotta pay shit on these other ones. Elon Musky Husky trying to nickel and dime my ass, bro. The hello? The hello? Hello, sugar. I see you down there. You can't escape my eyes. Hello, TikTok. Oh, shit. I guess the timer started. Oh, no.
Here comes the boy, hello boy, welcome, there he is here. Here comes the boy, hello,
Hello? Hello, every neon. Monster, hello? Sugar, hello? Ugh, I guess I'll switch scenes now, I guess. Hello, everybody, motherfucker! Hello, 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 hello. Hi, I'm Vekka. I'm a cat. This is my litter box. I do stuff here. I do really important things here. I do things here that you couldn't even comprehend. I like how my YouTuber model fucks off when I lean really close into the microphone. God damn it, I can't take off his shirt. Yeah, you ran out of money. Good job, dummy. Hey, Candy? 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 Candy with an AE? And an I? Hello. Hello, TikTok Litterbox. Hello, hello. We have a very special day planned ahead. But also not really. I'm just saying that. I'm so green. Why are you green? Oh, there's Yuri. Oh, there's two cats. There's two cats. There's two boys. There's two boys on the kitty cam. Oh, they're climbing the tower. Climbing the tower. They're doing something. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. God forbid. It's candy. I like candy, bubblegum, and taffy. Skip to the. Alright. So this today, this hour, this time, this moment in our lives, I'm not loading up Blender today. I'm gonna be loading up Substance Painter. It's like Photoshop, but for like 3D models. So I guess that's kind of cool. So we're gonna do that. What else is going on today? What else is going on today? Anything interesting going on today other than pissing people off on Twitter? I've been doing that. I piss people off on Twitter now. That's my new VTubing brand. Yeah, I piss people off on Twitter. That's my new thing now. I shitpost on Twitter because there's nothing else for me to do on Twitter, so I might as well get like the full mileage out of Twitter, even though like the 50% of like, okay, maybe not even 50% is being nice. 80% of the time I read through Twitter and I just read nothing but like the epitome of the downfall of society on the internet. I get more traction out of reading 4chan posts and people saying slurs than I do reading some of the stuff that people post on Twitter sometimes. Not gonna lie. Eek, I just want to grab you and pet your ears. Well, I am a cat. Here, open your mouth. I made you cookies. Oh! Did you put them in my mouth yet? I'm literally at BJ's right now. I fucking love BJ's. The restaurant. I like the restaurant BJ's. I mean, I like BJ's, you know, in general, but, you know, I really like the restaurant. You should get the clam chowder and the bread bowl. Unless you don't like clam chowder, then get another soup in the bread bowl. The hell is BJ's? It's a good restaurant. It's a good restaurant, and it's also a good brewery. It's a good brewery. It's a good beer brewery. I'll go to a BJ. I'll go to a BJ's. Really most like honestly like half the time I'll just go to a BJ's just to have one of their beers. They have really good craft beers. Really good craft beers. Really good craft ciders. I had like a mixed berry like fall cider. It was like really fucking good. Like their beer is fucking phenomenal. I would buy their beer. I would buy their beer in 6-packs if they sold it. I would do that. God, now I really want beer. Or cider. Maybe I'll go crack open an Angry Orchard. Do some art, do some Angry Orchard. You know what I mean? Dang, I think you got all 6,000 cookies. Oh, God, I'm so fat. Oh, I'm so fat. I went to the eye doctor and found out I low-key can see, but I knew that already. Well, obviously you can see. How the hell else did you, like, join the stream? Would you use Braille on your phone? Your phone, like, direct you to where to, like, put your finger? With my mind? Where's the alcohol button? There should be an alcohol button. It's in there somewhere. Didn't you just say earlier you don't have enough cat coins to, like, even, like, take my clothes off? Cutely makes you blind. Okay. You're a local Hungarian. Hello, local Hungarian. Okay, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so there's this guy on Twitter. You know how like the whole like male VTuber drama thing is going on right now? There's this guy on Twitter who has a real absolute fucking unit of a man. Has decided to uplift male VTubers the best way that you can uplift any group of men at any given point in time by tagging by tagging or like just showing all the male VTubers in the male VTuber community photos of sticks, like really cool sticks. So we're uplifting the male VTubing community with pictures of really cool sticks, as it should be. Does the house say we'll Oshi for food? Yes. I'll do anything for a taco. I'll be anyone's Oshi for food. So not your balls? No, I don't show just anybody pictures of my balls. I show my community picture of my balls. You know, that's like a special bonding experience. You know, that's how that's my community engagement. That's what my community engagement is. That's what that is. Infinite Vekka! Alright, what am I doing? This is even like... Does this not register photo substance painter? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I wonder if it'll register I wonder if it'll register on game capture. Okay, so it says it will register on game capture. But I don't think it's actually going to register. Because game capture on OBS likes to say that it's going to register something, and then it doesn't register something. So we might have to use display capture. We might have to put the display on. Yeah, I was right. Oh, wait, window capture might actually work. Yep, it works. There it is. Okay. Scooterly boo. There we go. Everything is right within the world. Let me just shove my ass over here. Shove my fucking dumb ass over here, I guess. Okay, cool. Yaoi time. I don't draw yaoi, okay? I may be a connoisseur of femboys, but I don't draw yaoi. I'm not... Stella, thank you for the follow. Thank you, TikTokers, for following. Man kisser, you man kisser. Yeah, I know I am. Alright, so... You know, all you cats around the world, have you ever, you ever wondered what the magical world of 3D modeling looks like? You ever wonder how your video games get made? Well, this is how I think. Because apparently this is an industry standard. This is an industry standard program. So, you know, yeah. Okay. Okay, we need a file. So the first thing we need is a file. And then we need our document resolution. And then we need to click OK. And then, boom, shows up. Behold, a fucking sword. Wait, hang on. Fuck. And then we move that over here because I want more fucking screen space. Skibidi toilet. Okay. Alright. So, here we have a really neat looking little sword. Ain't that just great? Look at this neat little sword. This is a basic man sword. Okay? Everyone following still? Bro, I can get you a femboy goth? Alright, go on. Continue. Go ahead and, what are we, you know, what are we talking about here? Like, for free? Like, for free, right? I don't pay for no bitches. Yeah, for free? Alright, based. Okay. So, this is called the art of baking. You know what baking is? Not baking cookies. This is how you do cool shit. I don't know how to fucking... I don't know how to explain... I don't know really how to explain this to people who don't know what I'm talking about. This is how you do cool shit. This is how you make your shit look really cool and give it a whole lot of details, like, you know, shadows and stuff. You know, you have a lot of shadows. And also stuff like, okay, so how do I explain this? Okay, so like, when you, okay, so you like, say you're like, you know, you're looking at like a video game, right? You look at it like a video game. And if you haven't done this before, do it the next time that you are. All right? Like, really just any game. I guess, like, you know, maybe, like, fucking, I'm talking with my hands here, but, you know, maybe, like, go play fucking Fortnite, I guess, or something. I don't know. Can I leave and watch 7 Deadly Sins? Yes, because that is actually a good show, and I don't care what anyone says. Escanor is the best. Okay, so, like, you're like, go play fucking Fortnite or something. I don't know. Look at like the details on like a gun or like a weapon or like just really like any building or something, okay? And try to see if you can notice a small detail that looks like it's on like the model or like the gun or like the sword or whatever the fuck you're looking at. Try to see if it's actually like physically on there, like actually sticking out or not. And if it's not, but it looks like it is from like a faraway distance, like maybe like a hole or like maybe like something like, you know, like maybe like a little indent or something, like a little indent or something, or maybe like a button or something. If it looks like it's on the gun from far away, but when you like look at it at a right angle, like up close, it's really just like flat, like on the actual like, you know, texture of the gun. That is called a high poly bake. Basically, and what that fucking means, all right? Pay attention, jingle, 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 jingle. I'm going to teach you some fucking cool shit right now, okay? What that basically means is that you take a low density, like a low, you know, like an object that is like very like, they call it low poly, but like low, load, I guess. Like low load or like low, resource, low on resource. They take a resource low model and they take like a high resource model that has like a insane amounts of like detail on it. It's like the fucking the weight of the object alone is like in the fucking like millions or some bullshit like that. It's got like all kinds of artistic shit that somebody like hand sculpted in there with like a fucking brush or something on their Wacom tablet. And then they take that really highly detailed model and they basically do what I'm doing right here in Substance Painter. They place it over the low quality model and then they hit a button and it puts all the details, it puts all of the details of the high poly model, the high detail model onto the low detail model and creates essentially what is a optical illusion. You know what an optical fucking illusion is? Do you know what a fucking optical illusion is? Okay. That's when something doesn't really appear the way that it seems. So it kind of just, and the way that it does this is that it basically creates like, you know, it basically makes things look like they're there, but they're not really there because it kind of just like, kind kind of like pops out of like the actual like artwork, right? It's like a 3D illusion, okay? It's like a 3D illusion. It's like, you know, you're looking at something with like 3D glasses and it's like popping out at you, but it's not really actually there. But it looks like it is. And that's how you basically get games to run really well. That's called optimization. That's how you get fucking video games to run really well on your hardware. By using high poly bakes. And trying to like put as much detail into the actual bake itself without making it look stupid, okay? That makes sense? Now you know. So that's what we're doing here, okay? This little, like, you know, this little, like, fucking, this little, like, fucking, like, thing outside here, you know? This, like, God, I would make a horrible, like, professor at a university. That cursed too much. You know, okay, so like, you know, you see this like little outline right here? This is the high poly. Or maybe the thing underneath it is the high poly. I don't remember. Anyway. This is what's being layered over it. Alright? So let's real quick. This is what the sword kind of looks like already, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, I did something stupid. Okay, well, this is... I'll show you this, too. This is what the bake looks like without my high poly on. It's pretty basic, alright? You know, it's pretty basic. It's pretty angular. You know. It's pretty angular, you know. It's pretty, you know, it's pretty basic, okay? It's basic. It's you know, it's simple. Right? Now, yeah, your filler word is fucking. Yeah, no, it's true. That's the downsides of having a Polish family, I guess. So then we put the high poly on. You're about to see some crazy shit happen that you probably didn't see before. Like Gutsman. Okay, now you notice that even though there's like really weird fucking seams everywhere, which I haven't figured out. So you notice there's a lot more detail on the sword now. There's a lot more soft curves. Okay? There's a lot more, like, soft curves. There's softness. Softness. Okay? You notice that? Now, you may not notice it now. You may not notice it now. But there are, like, you know, shadows, right? But you can't really see it too well. I'm gonna show you, you can soften my curves. Yeah, you bet I will. Anyway, okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna add a fucking fill layer. And we're gonna turn all this gay shit off. And then you're gonna add what ambient occlusion map over it as like a texture, right? As like a layer. And then that, now, you can kind of see the shadows, though I think I forgot to turn my anti-aliasing on. Yeah, I forgot to turn anti-aliasing on, and that's why it kind of looks like poop. So, we're going to, you know, we're going to do 16, we're going to do 16x. We're going to be spicy today. Fuck it. We're going to be spicy today. I don't care. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see what 16x looks like. Anti-aliasing is basically shadows, okay? It's shade. So we're going to delete that. Wait, hold on. Let's do that again. Just to make sure we're doing it right. Just to make sure. Okay. Okay, so. We're going to add this in. Okay, now, you notice. Let me put a fucking good HDRI. Okay. You notice there's some shading going on, right? There's shadows. Now we're gonna set this to, I think it's multiply? Yeah, it's multiply. Okay, we're gonna set that to multiply. So now there's like, you know, little like shadows and stuff. Like, you know, there's like darkness. There's darkness on the blade. There's like details like shading and stuff like that. See that? There's like shadows and shit on it, you know, stupid, small, dumb details like that. okay? Now, so, all right, now here's something else interesting, okay? You wanna know how easy it can be to basically, well, okay, I mean, this is kind of a horrible fucking way to explain this, but it is kind of funny though. You want to see how easy you want to see how easy it is to like fucking texture stuff in for like video games? You want to know how easy it is? This is called a smart material, okay? Smart material. Okay, put those two words together in your head and you can kind of figure out where I'm getting here. It's a material that's smart. Okay? All right? Get it? So let's say let's do no. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Ready for this shit? You ready for this shit? Are you even ready for this shit? Okay. Watch this. Boom. Boom, it's textured. Boom, there you go. How's that look? Boom, textured. Textured. Look at that. See, boom, you're done. Okay, well, you're not really done, but, like, you know. Like, how else could I... What's another... Like, what's a better example? Like, here's something that a friend gave me that he made, okay? He made this smart material, and basically, it's just a shit ton of fucking layers that he used for, like, this specific, like, metal texture to kind of, like... kind of just make his own, like, little, like, quick, like, cheat hack, okay? Like, his own, like, little texturing hack, all right? And I'll show you what I mean by that. In layman's terms. Okay, boom, look at that. It already kind of basically just looks like a sword. It already looks like a sword already, right? Let's see here. You got, you know, you got all the, you got grime inside of the edges with, like, the shadows and everything. Look, it already, like, slapped on some, like, you know, dirt and, like, some, like, wear and tear in, like, the corners and, like, the creases and shit. You know, it's got, like, some metal, like wear, like, on the edging and stuff, so it makes the edging, like, really come out, right? You got, like, fucking, you know, it's all over the sword, basically. It just looks like a really black sword, right? You know, let's say, like, if I want to, like, you know, give it a, like, different, like, shaders and stuff. Boom, there you go. There's your 80s. Okay, well, this is actually kind of a terrible fucking, like, material to use this on, but, let's put Iron Forged on there. Nah, fuck that. Okay, let's put this on there. Okay, yeah, that kind of shows up a little bit more, but we can do better. We can do better. So this is, like, basically the, let's just do this for now. Okay, so this is like a weird, like, painted over, like, chipped paint, like, kind of metal texture. Okay, so anyway, you know, you got, you know, your HDRIs. You can see what it looks like in, like, different, like, you know, lighting. Okay, like, it's like different lighting. You can adjust the lighting and shit like that. I'm not gonna fuck with that though, because I don't want to fuck something up. So, you know, and then, you know, you put it under this lighting, it brings this out. You know, it shows it off a little bit more. It makes it brighter, I guess. This is another HDRI, and basically what an HDRI is basically, like, you ever seen, like, a 360 camera? You see what 360 camera pictures look like? You know, of course you have. I mean, you know, you know, especially people over on TikTok. I know you, like, fucking swipe your fucking finger up and down. You've probably seen plenty of, like, 360 camera video taking and shit like that. They do it on, like, the Google cars for, like, Google Maps. But anyway, it's basically like a 360 picture with, like, the lighting of it, and you really only really see it when, like, you have, like, a really, like, reflective surface, like metal or something, and you can see, like, the background. I can't really see it on this sword though. Like, you can see the, like, the background inside of it if you, like, make it, like, really reflective. Okay, like, let me give you an example. I mean, let me try to give you an example. I'll try to give you an example. Let's add fill layer, and let's add, my cats are trying to eat plastic again because they're retarded. Let's add, let's do this. Okay, turn all the roughness down. and turn the metallic all the way up. Okay, there we go. So now you have... So this is what I mean. So do you see... There's like kind of like a... There's kind of like a foresty, like, rock background. You see that? That's what the HDRI is. This is basically like... This is basically like, This is basically like a, fucking, I don't know. Somebody flagged my TikTok for like hateful words. Listen, I spent all of my life in high school getting bullied as well, okay? I'm reclaiming it. But also not really. Well, okay, not really on the being bullied in high school part, you know? Okay? You're not the only one who, like, you're not the only one who got called bad things in high school and have to live with it for the rest of your life, okay? I did too. I just don't let it affect me. But, anyway, so you see, like, the, like, background, right? You see, like, the HDRI background? So that's, like, what that is, essentially. And this is like one that looks like, hey, look, it's like over the clouds. It's like over the clouds, right? It's like clouds. It's the cloud level. It's the cloud area. Okay? This is what it basically looks like under, you know, over like a fucking plane or anything. But anyway, you notice how, like, it changes, like, the lighting of, like, you know, how it, like, shines on, like, an object or something. That's basically what this is. So, like, this one is, like, a desert scenery, so it kind of, like, you know, does that. This is kind of an autumn scene. You can see it in the background. You can see it off the reflection, right? But you can also see it in, like, the lighting. Okay, there's, like, lighting and shit that, like, you know, kind of shines over the sword. And you can tell it has some, like, very, like, autumny kind of, like, colors. Okay, like, some very autumn-like colors. This is, like... inside of a building, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's, I guess, like, inside of a building. But you can, like, see that, right? Like, you can see that, right? Okay, great. And then this is just, like, regular stuff. But, okay. You get what I mean by now. Now I'm just kind of... I'm kind of just yapping at this point. And I apologize. I apologize for yapping. I'm very passionate about things that I know. But anyway... okay, so, let me sip my tea here. Okay, so, this is called Creature Tongue. And now it looks like a tongue. Now my sword looks like a tongue. It's the meat sword. Okay? This is the meat sword. And then we have, okay, so, like, just, if, you know, for full disclosure here, I'm not just doing this to be, like, stupid. I'm doing this. This is, like, literally my creative process right now. I just want you to know that. This is, like, literally my creative process right now. The first thing that I do after I, you know, do everything that I need to do with the model itself, and it actually comes down to actually doing work on it, I, like, start flipping through a bunch of different, like, smart materials, and then just kind of go like, okay, yeah, this looks cool, I guess. And then I work off of that. So I am kind of technically showing off, like, I'm technically showing off my creative process, I guess. I'm sure there's artists who can relate to that. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, that actually looks good. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe take the rust off. I might, maybe I'll do that for, like, kind of like an iron kind of color. I kind of want to make this look like, I want to make it what it, well, it comes in all kinds of different colors in World of Warcraft Classic, but, like, the level 1, like, basic two-hander man sword, I think it usually comes in more of, like, a copper or, like, a bronze kind of color. So maybe I'll just do that. Copper red bleached. Gold. Machinery. It's just paint. It's just paint and dirt. Okay, we'll just do bronze. No. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to... What did we have before? Had something else before. Silver armor? No. Where's that one that we had on? We had something else on. There we had, yeah, that one. That one. We had that on. Okay, so. Do this. Also, real quick, because we'll go back to this, but do you guys want to see something like... Do you guys want to see something that's, like, actually finished to, like, kind of, like, give you, like, an example of, like, what something looks like? You want to see something that's actually, like, finished? Okay. I'll give you an example. What could I show you? What could I show you that is, like, really cool? Okay, remember the, like, the last stream, like, a couple of streams ago where I showed you, I showed you that rifle? I showed you that gun? Remember that gun? I'll show you what that looks like now. I showed you a gun, I showed you a rocket launcher, and I showed you a pistol. But let me show you this. Wait, no. Before we do that, we should save. We definitely need to save. We definitely need to save. We definitely need to save. I can speak words, right? I can speak words. New folder. Adventure sword. Adventure sword. Okay, now it's saved. Alright, cool. Okay, so that is saved. I finally have coins. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. So anyway, this is something that's like finished. It's in pieces, but it's finished. It has like glow, it has like reflections and shit. It has like a little, you know, fucking, it's glittery. Well, yeah. You know, I gotta show off somehow, right? This, you know, oh, now it's like retro. Now it looks like now it looks like, you know, the type of shit that you take into a club and shoot somebody with in Cyberpunk. That now, yeah. You can kind of see like the example of like how I was like talking about like, you know, lighting and shit. But yeah, there you go. And then we have a pregnant man emoji. We have a pregnant man emoji hidden in the gun. There you go. What else could I show you? Does anybody... I mean, I imagine some of you people sit here and listen to me while you know, I play retro video games. So obviously you would know about this, right? It's the rafts from Wind Waker. It's the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker wrap. See? Look, even looks kind of cartoony. Ah! Ah! Hi, Biscuit. Yeah, you know, it even has like the little cartoony, like, you know, like wooden swirls that I hand drew myself because I'm, you know, autistic. But yeah, it's the Wind Waker staff. It's the Wind Waker staff. It's the Wind Waker wrath. See? It's the wrath from Wind Waker. I made the Wind Waker wrath. No, I didn't make the actual like Wind Waker wrath. I'm not a Japanese developer by any means. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, this is a tree I made. This is a tree. This is a, like, you know, this is a lovely little tree, don't you think so? It's a nice tree. My music is off. Let's play this. Okay. So yeah, I made a tree. So, Vekka, what's gonna happen if I follow you again? I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, here's another thing that I did. Look at that, ain't that cool? That's the Kenshin from Cyberpunk. I made the Kenshin from Cyberpunk. Except I did my own little thing with it. Ain't that cool? Oh god, Twitch chat is showing off to each other again. They're dick comparing. They're dick comparing. They're you know what I mean. Okay. Alright, that's enough showing off. Rust. Just take all the rust off. It's not dick comparing if I want to see it. Well, what if you just, like, you know, what if you act like you don't actually want to see it, and you're, like, you know, it's really just, like, a scheme to, like, get somebody to, like, whip their dick out so you can see their dick? Like, what if you're just playing into it? Occlusion. Okay, so this is what it looks like with all that rust off. There's the shiny. Okay, we want the base. Base? Sugar the Second is now following. Thanks, Sugar. Thank you, Sugar account number fucking God knows what at this point. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Alright, so we want a bronze coloring, right? We want something kind of I just ran 4 miles, so I'm covered in sweat. Group hug. You know, there's people probably into that in this chat. There's people probably into sweat in this chat. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, that's an interesting pattern. Okay. And then what if we just... No. And then what if we just... No. And then what if we just... We just put that back on. And then we do that. It's not bad looking. Could be a little bit brighter, but it's not bad. Let me put my actual, like, fucking preferred HDIR on. Okay. It's not bad. And then I also kind of do this thing where I just kind of play with the fucking bullshit here on the side that I barely understand or can ever, like, actually remember. But it looks cool, and that's kind of like what matters, I guess. Okay, this is kind of like the color that we want. I think. Kind of the color that we want. Oh, that looks cooler. That looks cool. And now the rust kind of looks like blood, though. That's not bad. That's actually kind of sick looking. It's kind of rusty looking, though. Like, I think that looks kind of fucking cool. Don't you think that looks kind of fucking cool? Oops. Make me a Kopesh in the Forbidden Lands. There's plenty of Kopeshes. Go get one. Alright, where's my reference at? Where's the basic man World of Warcraft swords? There it is. Okay, so we want a lighter blade. Okay. It kind of fades into it, though. So we want basically that. Okay. All right. We know what we want now. There's always like the most like concentration, like intensive, like part of like doing this shit, right? Why is all my options grayed out? Why are my options grayed out? They shouldn't be. Oh, maybe that's why? No. What you see shaded the Copaz Vekka today? I have a friend in crisis now. Go pay attention to them. Well, I said there's plenty of Copez's there. Just go find one. Why are my tools fucked up? My tools are being gay. I don't know why. We'll just restart the program. We'll just restart the program. Maybe I'll fix it. I want it won by you, but whatever. I'll put it on the list of things to do, okay? We'll put it on the to-do list. Thank you for the follow, Random Gyaru X3, of multiple other Random Gyaru accounts that are totally not sugar. Why are my tools not working? Am I doing something wrong? I should be able to, why does it feel like things changed? I haven't even updated Substance Painter. Why does it feel like it changed?
Random Gyrux 3 is lurking.
Something has changed. Something has changed with the Substance Painter. I don't remember this. There's something has happened in Substance Painter that I'm not entirely sure, because this used to not be here. There used to be something entirely different, and I used to be able to fill things just by clicking on this, but for some reason, they're all grayed out now. So, something's going on. This is, something's going on here. But what happened? Because it's only showing up if I add a paint layer, but I should be able to, like, do it just fine with anything else. So I'm kind of like confused, like low-key right now. What is this? Let's Google this. Yeah, because I like... So what I want to do is, because what I want to do is I want to use this to color only, like, one side of the map. It's like, what's going on there? Or maybe... Wait a minute. That's why. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, that's why. Never mind. Okay. I know what we're doing now. I know what's happening. We need to add a black mask. That's why. Okay. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering now. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering how to do this now. Okay. Which means we're gonna do this. And we're gonna... Okay, yeah. Now we're cooking with portals. Now we're doing the thing. Now we're doing the thing and the stuff. Now we're stuffing the turkey. Okay. So... Okay, now okay, now we got it. Okay. We're back. We're so back. We are so back now. We are so back. James, why are you being a problem today? You didn't like my video of Leon riding a toilet motorcycle to see his love for Wesker. I already saw that. I've already seen that video, that's why. James, why are you being a troublemaker? Why are you in here? Why are you in here lurking around? You should be on the kitty cam lurking around. So everybody can, like, gawk at you. Okay. Okay. As a sword enthusiast, this looks really good. Yeah, you're a sword enthusiast, dude. I feel like that occlusion is like way too dark though. Let's find that occlusion. I feel like that occlusion's a little... let's see. It's gonna look like that no matter what. That's not really what we're looking for though. Maybe that's what we're looking for. The dirt. No, we definitely like the sharpness. Oh, well, we'll figure it out later. What is this? Why is that on there? Okay. So, what we kind of want to do, at least according to like the reference art, is we kind of want to... make it stretch out, but we want it to like smudge into one another. So we might use the smudge tool here and do that. Do something like that. And we obviously need to do it on both sides. We are going to do that thing. If I can fucking find it. Symmetry. Yeah. Okay, you're doing my symmetry wrong. Okay, you're not doing it. You're not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Okay, that's maybe this is what we need. Yes. Okay, that is what we need. All right. So we kind of just want to smudge it in there because we want to kind of fade it into the rest of the sword, like the reference photo shows. Kind of like something like that. And then we'll slap on a steel, maybe steel bright. Can I say something? I mean, obviously, yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to say something? This is some level 19 Twink Paladin sword. Yeah, basically. That's kind of the intention. I've been killed by this in Warsaw Golds. They did the slash sit on me over and over via macro. Yeah. No, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting looking. Maybe we just need to do aluminum. How do we make that shiny? How do we make that shiny? That kind of looks cool. We just need to make it like shinier though. It needs to be like, doesn't really like reflect really well. Probably because I'm editing the wrong fucking layer. That's why. Okay. Let's get rid of the stains. There we go. A gradient? Wow, he's an artist. Listen, I try. I try my best here, okay? I want coffee. Make me a coffee. I'm done watching Seven Deadly Sins for now. I actually really liked that show. Apparently people didn't really like it so much. I don't know why. I thought Seven Deadly Sins was just fine. But guess not everybody agreed. We'll delete that. I don't know what's that. What the fuck is that? That explains a lot. Should I get Mexican? What kind of Mexican? Like local place Mexican? Is it just me or do I like Zeldris more than Melodious? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think Melodious is kind of a goofy guy. I don't know. I'm more of like an Escanor and like Bond kind of guy, so it's like I don't, you know, I have more opinions about them than I do with like any of the other characters.
It's underscore umivt just redeemed TTS message. It's my favorite guy. Like absolute favorite person ever.
I like Gowther and Merlin. Yeah, I do too. Hi, Yumi. Hello, Yumi. All right, we need an edge of some sort. We need like an edging. We need to edge. We We need to edge.
It's underscore you miffed just redeemed TTS message. People like me. Okay, that looks kind of cool, right? It looks kind of cool. It looks neat. Bit of an edge. It's looking good. It's lethal. It's lethal. My brother said he can make you tacos. I like tacos.
I do like me some tacos. I've never actually, like, done this before for, like, a sword edge. So this is kind of like me playing with sword edges. I haven't really made a whole lot of swords. So this is, like, probably the second sword that I've actually made in Blender. So this is definitely going to be some interesting experimentation, that's for sure. Remember, $1 US can buy you 2 tacos at Jack in the Box. And you will never regret it. So what if we added, like, some brown? Try to make, like, the entire sword a little bit more browner in color. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit more uniform. Oh yeah, get that lighting. Look how fucking shiny that is. That's some shiny ass shit right there. That's some shininess. That's some shininess. Alright. So we'll go to that layer again. How do we make this look sharp? That is what we should be asking ourselves right now. How do we make this edge look sharp? In fact, I'll play a song for me. How about you do the redeem? How about that? All right, what do you want? What do you want the redeem? What do you want the song to be? Okay. Don't Bring Me Down by Electric Light Orchestra. Time for a copyright strike. No, why this song? Why this song of all songs? Don't bring me down, Bruce. I didn't expect you to know it, but like, okay. Do you realize how old I am? Yeah, like, do you not understand? Do you not like realize, like, you know, I had baby boomer parents? You think I didn't like grow up listening to this shit? Of course, you know, I wasn't really a huge fan of it, if I'm gonna be like completely honest. I wasn't a huge fan. My tastes were more of the my tastes were like, you know, Black Sabbath, Jethro Tull, Alice Cooper. Yeah, Alice Cooper, Black Sabbath, The Who, Rolling Stones, Jimi Hendrix. Like, this is just like, you know, classic rock. At least, you know, what classic rock used to be classified as. Like, growing up. Like, if we're gonna talk about, like, music I actually grew up listening to that I really like, that I still listen to this day, like, actually, anything like anything like late 90s and, like, early 2000s, like, Y2K era music. Hi Mila Grito. Like, anything, like, early 2000s, fucking new metal. I will always be stuck in, like, I will always be stuck in, like, the new metal days. I will always be stuck in, like, the, you know, grunge days and shit like that. Any of the alt stuff days. You know. I still listen to Linkin Park, but only really everything before Minutes to Midnight came out. Like, anything before Minutes to Midnight came out is what I listen to as far as, like, Linkin Park goes. Because I feel like I'm of the camp of, Minutes to Midnight was, like, their sellout point. Okay, I kind of want to listen to Man Who Sold the World. I don't care. I'm gonna get copyright struck for it, but whatever. Fuck it. I miss Bowie so much. You have no idea. You have no idea the amount. Wait, you just gave me your age away to me. Stop. I mean, not really. But okay. You're still guessing. For foreign lands, years and years I roamed. Gazely stare, and all of millions here, you must have died alone. I miss David Bowie so much. He did do, like, one banger. He did do, like, one, like, good banger before he, like, passed away. Like, he pushed that fucking album out so hard. He's like, okay, bro, I'm dying. I gotta put out like one more banger before I go. And then he came out with Black Star, and I was like, one of the best fucking things he ever wrote. I'm a black star, I'm a black star. Hold on, I'm gonna send you how old I think you are and tell me if I'm wrong or right. You know, I could just lie to you. I could just bamboozle you. I could just say you're correct, but you're actually not correct. Or you could be nice and be truthful. Listen. You know how autistic I am with my privacy, okay? What if I do an age reveal on my actual birthday? How about that? What if I do an age reveal at 200 follows? Age reveal at 200 follows. What if I just what if I just market this? What if I just market it? What if we just turn it into a marketing scheme? We like marketing schemes, right? Or you could just guess right now. Okay, go ahead and guess. You only get one, though. You only get one. So, I don't know whether to make the edge, like... Should I keep the edge the same color as, like, the rest of the blade, and, like, the detail is, like... You know, the devil is in the detail? Or should I make the edge, like, a different saturation than the rest of the sword? That's kind of what I'm stuck at right now. Wrong. Actually, you put two fucking answers. Okay, you want to know the truth, though? Do you want to know the truth, though? You want to know the real truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? You want to know the real truth about my age? You want to know what's the real truth? Yeah, I got a delivery date for you. You want to know what's the real truth? The real truth about my age is I don't remember. I've gotten kind of into a I've gotten into kind of a bit of a thing where, like, I don't want to listen to this. I've gotten into, like, this thing where, like, as I age and the extensive amounts of dread that comes with aging, I start to slowly, like, really forget, like, just how old I actually am sometimes. So I could either be like, I usually forget, like, and I'm kind of like, it's either like one above or one below. That's kind of like my like amnesia level right there. That's like my amnesia level. That's like my dementia level right there when it comes to my own age. I'm either one above or I'm one below. Like, I could say, for example, and this is not literal, by the way, so don't take this literally. But, like, I could say, like, I'm 34, right? But I'm actually 33. I just don't remember. Like, I could say I'm, like, 32, but I'm actually 33. I just don't... I don't remember. I just don't remember. I do not remember for the fucking life of me. So that's kind of like, you know, where we're at on that. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, that looks really good. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. I think I've kind of missed the two-tone. I kind of missed the two-tone a little bit. I imagine you're actually like 45, you don't even remember. Okay, hold on now. Hold on now. I'm not that old. Hang on now, I'm not that old. Calm down. I'll buy you this pink bunny that you warm up in the microwave. I'm using you can't stop me. I don't feel comfortable about warming up plushies in a microwave. Even if it's like built for it, I still don't feel comfortable about that for some reason. It feels very uncanny. Like, I get it, it's therapeutic, but I don't really like warm stuff. I don't like warm stuff. I sleep with an ice pack on, okay? I like cold. I don't like, I like to be warm in cold. I only like to be warm in cold. Fine, I'll keep it. No. You bought it for me. You're gonna give it to me, apparently. The fuck? You crazy? You could probably put it in the freezer. Yeah, I'm just gonna deep freeze my fucking plushies. I'm gonna cryo freeze my plushies. God, that sounds so uncanny. Everything about this sounds uncanny. Okay, I think we got a good... I think we have, like, a good, Shit. shit. I think we have like a good base, right? I think we got like a good like base layer going on here, you know what I mean? We got something to work off of. Like we got something that we can like work off of. I'm gonna like take a picture just to like be a show off, I guess. So we have like a we kind of have like a base to go off of, right? This is workable. All right, like this is a workable foundation. This is a foundation to build off of. Bunny chop or whatever. Yeah, that is true. So apparently a PO box in my area costs anywhere around $60 to $70 every 6 months. So $60, $70 every 6 months, which isn't bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I've seen subscriptions go for more, way more. Taylor Ultima, first time chatter, hello. Welcome to the litter box. Hi, I'm Vekka. I'm a cat. This is my litter box, and this is art. I guess this is art. How you doing? I'm fine, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Anyway. Yeah, so like $60, $70 a month for like, no, not a month. Every 6 months. So every 6 months. No, not every month. Every 6 months, apparently. Which isn't bad. That's not bad. I've seen, I've seen fucking yearly subscriptions go for way more. Doing well, the sword is looking great. Good. We have just now created a base layer, a foundation to work off of. We've just created a foundation to work off of here. We have a workable foundation. You have a 3D portfolio? No. I still haven't made a portfolio. I haven't made a what's it called? What's that website called? What's that website called again? What is it called? What's that website that everybody uses? I know what it is, but I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. What is... It was like a blue something? No, that's Blue Sky. ArtStation. Yeah, ArtStation. I haven't made an ArtStation yet. I have neglected to do that. But I only really have like a year's worth experience in Blender, so you can't really blame me. If you want, like... Because I just showed this recently. Like, I just showed this recently in stream, but, you know, I'm willing to show off again. Before I go feed the cats. But, like, if you want, like, you know, if you want an example of what my portfolio would look like. This is a Kenshin from Cyberpunk 2077. This is my own little Kenshin spin-off. For 1 year, this looks better than most people's work. Yeah, I learned on Udemy. I learned everything I learned on Udemy because I need it like I need it kind of like a classroom environment in order to really like pick this up finally. I couldn't do it on YouTube for some reason. That was like my thing. You know, and I made this tree. I made like this weird ass looking tree. I don't know why that's all fucked up, but looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. This is the raft from Wind Waker. Do you ever do any low poly stuff or any pixel texture stuff? Yes and no. I do some low poly stuff, but I haven't gotten into pixel texture art, which I kind of wish I was. I do kind of want to get into that. There's a lot of things I want to get into. Hi, Vekka, I'm in my other account. Hi, another Bella. You know, there's like little cartoony, like the little cartoony swirls I did on the Wrath. I did that myself by hand, as you can tell by how inconsistent it is. But I did all the little stupid swirls by hand. Now, if you want like an example of like low poly, what the fuck is Tree Man? Okay, that's just another tree. What's an example of Thank you. I'm glad that it does look good. There's a VC9. There's a VC9 that I made from Killzone. Let me turn that off. Yeah, here's like a VC9 prop. Let's see, cause I learned on low poly. The guy who was teaching the course, the online course, his name is Greg Abbott. I'll put his name in Twitch chat. I think that's how it's pronounced. It's a British guy named Greg Abbott. He has a YouTube channel where he like uploads a lot of his tutorials as well, but I learned everything. I learned off of low poly, and his low poly stuff is what I learned off of. So, for example, let's see here. Trying to find it. Okay, this might be a good example. Yeah, okay, just show me it. Okay, this is like one of my earliest things. This is low poly. Hi, Lucid. You sound tired. So here's like a little low poly like biodome with like a little dinosaur, and his name is Larry. This is Larry Land. Welcome to Larry Land. So this is an example of like my low poly stuff. My PC is now in my room. How's it feel? I will be streaming with you more. Hey, Lucid. Can I be honest with you? You should have just... I know what your concern... I know what your concern was. I'm obviously not going to reveal too much on stream because I'm not an asshole. But you should have just made a... you should have made a redeem on your stream that is just Jake the dog laughing. So we can just trigger it every single time. But like superimposed on the screen, kind of like how the Gutsman, my Gutsman alert works. But like all it's just Jake the dog laughing on the screen with the sound. That it would have been funny as hell. You missed out on a perfect opportunity there. Anyway, have you ever wanted to work on games? That's kind of where I'm taking this. Yes. Here's kind of where I'm at right now, right? This is like where I'm at in life right now, okay? It's like I either get really good, I either find success in 3D and work at a studio, or I find success in being a VTuber, or I do both. Both is good. Both would be preferable. One or the other is also okay. But both would be preferable. Those would be cool. Cause like, what if I have like, what if I get on like fucking like, credits for like some game and then I'm just like, oh hey, that was me. Then I would have to name drop myself. That would suck. Okay, I might not be able to do that. No, I'm sure somebody will recognize it, you know. But yes, I do want to work on games. I do want to work on games. I don't know anything about game dev, but I would like to get into game dev. I would really, because I have very strong opinions. I have very strong opinions on the game industry, obviously. And I really would like to fucking fix the MMORPG genre. I'd really love to do that. I'd really love to be like the one guy who like actually goes out of his way to fix the MMORPG genre. But I know how hard MMORPGs are to develop. So that's kind of the problem, isn't it? But that's okay, because I think online RPGs are the way to go now. I think online RPGs are set to replace the MMO genre entirely. Like, ever since Dark Souls came out, like, online RPGs and, like, lobby-based multiplayer is probably going to replace the MMO scene. Because online RPGs are less prone to abuse and exploit. So that's kind of like what I would do, but, like, you know, really anything. My indie team is currently looking for a 3D modeler. I don't think I'm good enough right now to work on a team. Like, I mean, I could, like, show you, like, an example of, like how optimized my stuff is, sure, but, like, I don't know how to rig. I don't know how to rig. Right now, my expertise lies entirely in props. I don't know how to rig. I don't know how to animate yet. I'm trying to learn how to animate. That's, like, on my next step of things to do. I'm not even taking commissions right now. Like, that's, like, how, like, that's where my comfort zone is right now. Like, right now, I'm trying to find a comfort zone. Honestly, I think you're wrong. It's a startup. We're currently doing volunteer work, but it's pretty casual until we get publishing. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let me throw money at you. I will eventually start taking... I feel like I need to, like, start going into commission work before I can actually, like... I don't know. Like, what kind of, like... What I mean, it's pretty casual until we get publishing. Well, what are you looking for? Like, what are you looking for exactly? I just want you to make loaf for me. I need to get better at sculpting to make loaf. Here's another thing I made. We're making a roguelite tactics RPG with a 2.5D style, kind of Octopath Travelers vibes. No characters model needed, they're all sprites. Oh, okay. Oh, so like, Paper Mario, but roguelite. Kinda. Roguelite seems to be like the thing nowadays. Is that like a thing now? Is that everyone seems to be making roguelites? Octopath Traveler. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's got the Ragnarok. It's got the Ragnarok look. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, post me some links if you want. We have a Discord community, you know, anybody's welcome to join if you want to post some stuff there too. You know, so long as you're not using it as a marketing scheme or anything. Yeah, the link didn't copyright. I think you chose the wrong embed. Everybody laugh at this. Everybody laugh at them for linking the embed wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of sick looking. That's cool. I like that. I don't really know pixel art though. That's kind of my problem though. That's kind of like my main issue right now. I don't really know. I don't know how to do pixel art yet. I'm interested though. I have like one course that is like how to do Studio Ghibli type like high fantasy kind of art styles, but like we're still in vertical slice stage. Kind of like this animation that you're showing me. It's a vertical slice. Here's his full key art. Ooh. That goes hard. That goes hard. Like, hang on. Look. I want to put this up on stream. This looks hard. Can I do that? I mean, you're already posting, like, links in the chat. I just figured I'd ask. And, like, be nice. Like, I can pull it up, right? Yeah? Okay, good. Yeah, this goes hard right here. I like me a nice knight armor design. I like armor. This is one of my goals right here, is to start doing character, like, you know, 3D character design and rigging. That's definitely one of my goals, is character design, because I really like character design. You have a few AAA vets on my team, few guys from Arrowhead and Creative Assembly. Better add a COD piece. Nah, he doesn't need a COD piece. He already fucks. I do like the wing. I like the wings on the It's very yeah. You can tell there's a lot of there's a lot of like Eastern, like there's a lot of Eastern game dev design in like this character right now, and I really like that. Plus, I really like the spin. This is like a fluted helmet, isn't it? I think this is fluted. Yeah, this is like a style of fluted helmet. I like the fluted design. Thanks, man. My team is super talented. I have a few AAA vets on my team. A few guys from Arrowhead and Creative Assembly. Wow. I have like a love-hate relationship with Creative Assembly right now. It's like, on one hand, they make good games. On the other hand, they're charging way too much for DLC. And a bunch of other stuff, but that's really just a Total War Warhammer gripe. Arrowhead, on the other hand, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with them. It's like, I love Arrowhead. But God, they piss me off. God, they piss me off sometimes. Oh, that's cool. Let me see that. Oh, okay. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty! Is she supposed to be like a kobold? Is she supposed to be like a kobold? Is that kind of like... I like that. That's really good. It's our Dragonborn? Okay. That looks really good. I like her design. It is very, yeah. I love me some Eastern design, let me tell you. She's a babe. Yep. I love me some Eastern design. I love me some Eastern design, Eastern design stuff. Is Old Nomura? Yeah. I mean, you know, the way forward in the industry right now is just like Eastern art anyway, or like Eastern style like fucking games, because like the Western style games have like gone into the toilet and kind of ruined their credibility. So everybody's buying like Eastern stuff. It's just a fact of life right now, really. Regardless of whether or not you like, you know, regardless of whether or not you like that art style in particular, it's just kind of like the reality of life right now. But for me particularly, I'm not complaining because I fucking love it. I grew up with this kind of stuff. the art pieces. Okay. That looks really cool. I've always liked the looming statue kind of thing. Are these meant to be roots? Are these meant to be like a network of roots? Or are these supposed to be like tendrils? Or kind of like, is it kind of like an eldritch kind of thing? I can't really tell because of the shading, but is it like meant to be kind of like an eldritch kind of thing, or is it more of a root system? They're like veins. Okay, so kind of the latter then. So kind of the latter. We love that here. Eldritch 100%. I do love Eldritch. I'm a very big fan of Eldritch. One of my most favorite things in like the horror genre is body horror. I love John Carpenter. I love like fucking Eldritch stuff. I like Eldritch horror, like void horror, like anything like that. It's kind of why I liked Lost Epoch for a little bit there. What's your do you guys have a name for your game yet? Is there like a... Well, obviously you're not marketing yet, so it's not like, you know, we can like go look it up on Steam or anything. It's high fantasy with body horror, cosmic horror shit. That already sounds amazing. Especially for a roguelite. That already sounds really up my alley, at least. Do you have like a planned name? Where'd my sword go? We do have a name, but I don't want to say it yet. No, that's fine. I know. I perfectly understand. But yeah, no, it looks it's looking, you know, your art concepts and your whole idea sounds really good. I'd be interested in it. You need 3D assets to fill it out. Like pre-rendered, like you going for like a pre-rendered background kind of thing, or like I feel like pre-rendered should make a comeback. I feel like pre-rendered needs to make a comeback. Okay, it'll be a 3D environment with the 2D characters moving through and can rotate camera and everything. Okay. Well, I like your entire like design. I mean, I like your entire idea. I think your idea is something that I would like be interested in if it like were to go on market. That's why the characters are animating in 6 directions. You can rotate around and stuff. Yeah. Look at this premium 3D asset. It definitely sounds like something that I would be interested in picking up. I don't have enough roguelites in my library. I don't think I have enough roguelites. I used to play like Risk of Rain 2 though. Happy to hear you wanted to fix the MMO genre, but that's my plan as well. Just can't start out making an MMO. Dude, let me tell you something. Here's something about me when it comes to like MMOs. I will never be happy in life. I am convinced that I will never be happy in life until they make a .hack MMO. Until they actually make like, you know, the online .hack game that we deserve, I probably will never be happy. Because all the potential is there. I don't want Sword Art Online. I'm tired of Sword Art Online. I'm tired of Overlord. I want .hack. Like I've played .hack Fragment on the private server network with the emulation and like the English patch and everything. I played Fragment. There's so much. I grew up watching .hack Sign. I've been rewatching it lately. There is so much potential there for an MMO there is a lot of potential there for an MMO. CyberConnect just needs to like get off their ass and do it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the litter box. But yeah, no, like there's so much potential there for like a good MMO if CyberConnect would just get off their fucking ass and do something with their IP. Which they kind of are, but they're not really doing the right thing I want them to do. I know so much .hack lore, it's crazy. Like, I would prefer it to be... See, this is where the hot take comes in, but I would prefer it to be in, like, the World R2 universe. Because I really liked GU's art style. Compared to, like, the first game. The first game was good, don't get me wrong. But, like, R2, World R2 was actually really cool. I like the like, weird, like, steampunk direction that they took it into. Like, the closest that I can get to that feeling right now, right? The closest I can get to that feeling at the moment is an online RPG called Atlas. I'll type it in chat. It's the closest I can get, I've experienced right now. I'd love to get into call with you, my art director, if you'd be interested in hearing some more about the project. Yeah. Right now, just to be transparent, like right now, I haven't touched... I'm trying to get back into things, right? I'm trying to get back into things. I'm trying to get back into courses and everything. I'm trying to I haven't touched these programs in like a long time. And I'm trying to like ease back into it so I can like start like, you know, kind of get the growth pattern going again. Like that's where I'm at right now. But like I'd be interested. Yeah, I'd be interested though. I think I'd be interested. The problem I'm having though is that I don't really know pixel art yet. But like, it does sound interesting though. I just don't feel like I'm in like a place right now to where I can like seriously take on like a project like that. I'm like kind of trying to like do stuff for myself and get me in a place of comfort. Oh, yeah. Whoops. He's stuck in ad jail. Ad breaks ends in like 20 seconds. It's fine. Oh my god, look how shiny it is. Look how shiny. And did the pop out? I can hear you now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm still like learning, which is why I kind of like go out of my way. Whenever I like introduce myself to people and I tell them like what I do on stream, like as a VTuber, I always make a point of saying I am an amateur 3D artist. I intentionally am very humble about this because I am. That's just the reality of it. I got like 1 year on and off under the belt, but I do kind of have like that, I kind of have like that creative thing though. It's probably why I learned so well. But, yeah. This is kind of like my, this is like right now, this is kind of like my get back into this right now is to just make like funny, like little, like level 1 beginner weapons from like World of Warcraft Classic. I think your skill is well above a 1 year newbie. I'm kind of wondering like what 1 year newbies look like typically. Cause like this is a high poly bake onto a low poly, right? But let me like so you can actually see you actually see like the fucking polygons, but this is what the low poly looks like. Like, this is what the model looks like, at least. So, I've been told, you have 7+ years experience and their stuff wasn't good at all. Probably because they're either lying or they're just kind of, I don't know. Their stuff they're doing is just not really like what they could be doing, I guess. I don't really know how to, I don't know how to explain it. Because I don't want to say like, you know, I don't want to just say like, I don't want to say like, well, it's probably because they don't have any actual creative, like, they have no like creativity at all, or like they have like no actual like fucking like creative mindset or like arts or like whatever. You know what I'm talking about. But I kind of sound like I feel like I kind of sound like a fucking asshole when I say that. I sound like an elitist. And that's like the last thing that I want to like, that's like the last thing that I want to like come off as to anybody really. Because one of my inspirations behind learning 3D was to spite those people. So I would hate to like get a big ass no matter like how like long I've been like doing something or like how many times my name is in like somebody's credits, because I don't feel that I don't feel like that actually like uplifts people at all. I feel like it does more harm to like artists than it really does anything else. When it comes to making a real product, the quality, skill, and creativity level does matter. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You know, it does. It 100% does. It 100% does. And I think that's just something that people need to like realize that, really. But it's also, I think most importantly, you know, this probably like is where skill comes into play, but like, I feel like it's, you know, optimization. Like, having a well-optimized model says a lot for the person making it. Because, like, you know, a guy could make, like, a model, right? Like, a guy on the team could just make the model, and then, like, another guy on the team can texture it, right? But, like, the guy who makes that model is ultimately responsible for how good the model is. Like, he is ultimately responsible for how well, like, the game kind of runs and is optimized, and actually, like, you know, because if it's not well optimized, then it's going to run like absolute fucking garbage. It doesn't matter what engine it's on, right? Like, it can run on fucking Unity or Unreal 5, and there, you know, there's plenty of games that run on Unreal 5 and they run like crap. Like Space Marine 2 ran like crap. It did for a while. It ran like crap. Of course, you know, I have like a fucking Ryzen 7 7800 XD now in my computer, and it runs it just fucking fine. But under the surface, it still kind of runs like crap. Yeah. Expedition 33 didn't get Game of the Year because they hired artists to be nice. I don't really agree with that though, because Expedition 33's art style was amazing. Like, if you've seen like the initial like development art of Expedition 33 compared to like the final product. No, that's the point that I'm making. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, Expedition 33, yeah, the Expedition 33 didn't get Game of the Year. Didn't get Game of the Year. The way you worded it, it like came off weird in my head for some reason. But yeah, Expedition 33 didn't get Game of the Year because they got snubbed. No, like that was it. They didn't get Game of the Year because like they didn't like that game. That Expedition 33 was actually successful. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're in like the same brain cell when it comes to that then. But yeah, that's how optimized my model is. And I've gotten compliments before on like my optimization on models. And I do upload my models into a platform. I'm not going to say what platform because it is a... Oh, they did win Game of the Year. Okay, well, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm not going to say what platform I upload my models into because it's a forbidden subject. Not because it's a bad platform or anything, but because I don't want to be stalked by freaks. That's why. But, but the point being that I'm making here is, like, people have told me, like, oh yeah, your optimization is actually really good. I'm really impressed by that. I've been told by people who have, like, years under their belt when it comes to, like, 3D art, like, you actually might have a future in 3D, and I'm just kind of like, oh, well, that sounds good. Circling back, your work is very good. This project could be a very good opportunity to get more experience if you want it to. I'll give it some thought and I'll let you know. My Discord, my Discord is like underneath. I have a Discord underneath my panels, and all my socials and everything that I'm like on is VekkaSlyzelVT. So like, I have all kinds of different ways you can contact me. Yeah, everything is VekkaSlyzelVT. Right now, I'm like barely even a year into, barely even half a year into VTubing. So yeah, and there's also that. I also have a business email, obviously. I'm barely like a half of a year into VTubing, and that's kind of why I dropped off on 3D right now, because I was like hardcore focused on getting all this shit set up and trying to like grow my platform on this, and while also doing this at the same time. So, but yeah. How long did this sword take you in total so far? When I made the model in Blender a long time ago, because this is my first time actually putting it into Substance Painter after a while. I want to say I did it in under an hour. I think I did it in under an hour. I mean, it's a pretty simple model. I think like my biggest I think my, like, as far as, like, work, like, work goes, I think, like, the fastest I modeled something out was, like, maybe in, like, 2 hours before I, like, actually started, like, dicking around and adding some, like, high poly into it. Like, I think, like, the fastest low poly I did was, like, in 2 hours, and then, like, the very next day I made the high poly, because I'm kind of a weirdo, I guess, where I make my blockout is my low poly, and then I do a high poly next. And then I make a copy of the blockout. I make a copy of the low poly, and I turn that into my high poly. Which I guess is kind of weird, apparently. But that's just kind of how I ended up doing things. Here's something else I guess I could show you. There's, like, a whole set in, like, individual pieces, but, This is low poly, part of a low poly dungeon kit that I made, for instance. This is a low poly dungeon wall. And then, now if you really like low poly, I'll show you something like the low polyest of low poly. Showed him the full room you did? Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Here's your like Wind Waker levels of like low poly like fucking barrel. That's pretty low poly when it comes. This is like HD RuneScape. Show him the room. Let me see. Let me see if I can find the room. Let's see if I can find the room. Okay, so this is in Blender. This is rendered in Blender. This is before I started texturing it in Substance Painter. This is an in render. This is Blender rendered. Like the full like setup. This was actually course material, by the way. This was course material. This was Greg Abbott that taught me to do this. It's mine. It's my stuff, obviously. It's not like, you know, this is a screenshot of my stuff. It's not Greg Abbott's. But yeah, that's the like the full like setup in Blender. And then this is what it looks like in an engine. Or I should say like in a platform. If I can find a good picture of it again. My old folders are like so fucking disorganized. Or, not really so much disorganized as I just can't fucking remember where everything is. Okay, there we go. So this is like, this kind of like, it's a little bit low res for some reason, but this is like all textured up inside. The floor is a hard bake. The floor is just like a flat plane. It's all hard baked. Those are all hard baked tile. Hard baked tile, hard baked details. Probably get a wider picture here. There's another picture. Your art director is watching now, by the way. Hello, art director. Hello, art man. Oh, my spine. Oh, yeah, there's like a more like darker environment version of like the dungeon. Yedin. Hello. Hello, art man. I just call you art man. But yeah, there you go. There's there's all that stuff. But oh wait, hold on. I got something just for you older folks. I know you older folks like this shit. Hang on. I'll show you something I did. I did do. This was not course material. This is like one of the first things that I made. And I'm proud of it. And it doesn't get enough attention. And I feel like it needs more attention. It's the Happy Cat alarm clock from Duck Dodger. This is the best, one of the best things I've ever made in my life. It is the Happy Cat alarm clock from Duck Dodgers. That was voiced by the same guy. Voiced by the same guy who did Aku in Samurai Jack. The optimization isn't that great, though. It could be better. It could be a lot better. I think this was a decimation. I think this was a decimated. This was like a decimate. I didn't even like manually like low poly this. I think I just decimated the model. Okay. Can you show the sailboat thing again? Oh, like the Wind Waker thing? Okay, hang on. The thing from like Wind Waker. I also made one of the submarines. There was also that. Where the fuck is it? It's around here somewhere. Actually, you know what? I can probably just go to recent. Probably just go to recent files. This is almost a portfolio. Yeah, it's kind of like a portfolio. All right, so this is the raft from Wind Waker, just missing. It's missing the skull, which I downloaded a skull and then like re-topologized it because I don't really know how to make a skull from scratch. Which is something I will eventually learn, probably when I can learn how to make helmets. But yeah, this is the Wind Waker raft. With my little hand-drawn, doodly, cartoony design in the fucking logs. And just for the hell of it, where is it? It's probably under other. There it is. The texturing on this is kind of shit. But it's the goblin it's the little submarine, the little goblin submarine boats from Wind Waker. That's basically what this is. It's just the little goblin submarine boat from Wind Waker. It's pretty basic. Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for complimenting my work. I think my one thing, my Achilles heel right now, my Achilles heel is UV mapping, which sounds pretty typical for 3D artists. That's my Achilles heel right now. I hate UV mapping so fucking much. I need to learn how to do better UVs. That's what I need to do. I need to learn how to do better UVs. That's my weakness. UVing is painful. Everyone hates doing UVs. Listen. Obviously, you know, I'm as much of a, you know, anti-AI replacing everything guy as, you know, like probably the next fucking artist would be. But I'm not gonna lie when I say I want AI to replace UVing for me. I want AI, I want the machine to do my UV maps for me. I want the blessings of the Omnissiah to do my UVs. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care if that gives me any, like, fucking hate in the art community. Somebody, like, cancels me on fucking Twitter the very next fucking day. I don't care. Praise be to the machine god. Please do my fucking UVs. I will sacrifice a fucking... I will sacrifice, like, a small farm animal and stick, put, you know, fucking, like, a wire its, like, skeleton into, like, the side of my computer to appease the machine spirit if it will just do my fucking UV maps for me. Not gonna lie, if only the auto unwrap tools in 3D softwares were better. No, 100%. Like, if Blender... Can you imagine what would happen if Blender did it before anybody else did? Before Maya or Adobe could, like, get their fucking grimy little fingers on it? Can you imagine if Blender did it before anybody else? They would skyrocket. Go to the fucking moon. Like, Blender would be so good. I mean, Blender's already good, but 3ds Max's auto unwrap tool sucked. You know what? I've done auto unwrapping before on some models. And I want to say Substance Painter's auto unwrap is a lot better of an experience than most other auto unwraps that I've like seen. Like compared to Blender, I guess. Yeah, like if I were to choose between Blender's auto unwrap and like fucking Substance Painter, I'd probably pick Blender at the end of the day. It'd probably be Blender. No, I mean Substance Painter. Substance Painter's auto unwrap is a lot better. But I don't really do it if I'm lazy. I only really ever do it if I'm lazy, and then it starts looking like, you know, it starts looking like game file rips. Then it starts looking like the texture maps of like AAA game studio rips. Show the short again? Okay. Venture sword. This is what we've been working on all stream. These are basically like the level one newbie man weapons off of World of Warcraft Classic. That's what this is essentially is. It's just basic man adventure sword, because not enough people make basic man adventure swords. There is purity in simplicity. There is purity in simplicity. Now I have a better sword than this I could show you. I have a better sword than this. Like, if you want to see, like, a good sword. Like, my first sword. I prefer more simple designs. I don't blame you. I was honestly thinking about modeling Alucard's Vlad the Impaler broadsword from, like, the OVA in Helsing. The Helsing OVA. Not Castlevania, Helsing OVA. Because he had, like, a basic broadsword with, like, a gold crossguard. Because the man makes the man makes the sword. Okay, what was I doing again? Oh, okay. This is the first sword that I made. This is my first sword. First sword ever. The ultimate product of a bunch of kit-bashed ideas. Now, everything on here looks cool, right? But let me tell you something. I'm gonna show you, like, my most proudest part of this sword, alright? I'm gonna show you Soldier First Class belt, yeah. And materia slots. Now, I'm going to show you what I'm proud of. I'm going to show you what I'm really proud of. This. The hard-baked rivets in the bolt. I am the biggest FF7 fan you'll ever meet. Oh boy, we're going to get along just great in the future. I know too much about FF7. Even though, like, FF9 was, like, probably one of the best games. Comparatively. I do like FF7. But that's, like, that's, like, the biggest thing that I'm proud of, is the stupid little bolt grooves. 9 was very good. It's almost underrated how good it was. And then everybody hated 10. Or, like, a lot of people hated 10. I don't think everybody hated 10, but a handful of people hated 10. This is my old cosplay page. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, you did the full setup. You did the full group. Very nice. Very nice cosplays. I want to get into making cosplay. I really do want to make... I want to get into, like, making, like, cosplays and shit. I want a soldier uniform, like, don't get me wrong. I want to get one of those soldier uniforms, but I don't want the cloud uniform. I want, like, a full... I'm happy to be out of the cosplay scene. Dude, trust me. My nephew is in the cosplay scene. My nephew is in the cosplay scene, and I hear all kinds of things about the cosplay scene. Don't... Yeah. Well, anyway, there's an ad in, like, 3 seconds. 1 second, actually. We're going to take a break. We're gonna take a 15-minute break. We're long overdue a 15-minute break. We're long overdue feeding the kitties. I'm sure James is really mad at me right now. So we're gonna go to BRB time, and then we got like an hour left to, like, I don't know, do whatever the fuck with that sword. So we're gonna be right back. We're gonna be right back. And I'm gonna feed these kitties, and then you're gonna watch kitties get fed, and then I'm going to go, maybe grab some food and lay on the floor and stare at the ceiling for a while. So we're gonna do that. Okay, be right back. God damn it. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna be right back. Like how when it comes to cats, you can get them everything in the world. You can get cats everything that they could ever possibly need. And they only use 80% of everything you got them. You know, you buy them a bunch of toys, they only use like one of them. You buy them a bunch of things to sleep in or crawl through and, you know, fuck around in. They barely use any of them. They'd rather go sleep on a bed. Or under a bed. Or underneath an object or in a closet. You can give a cat the world. You can give multiple cats the world. And they won't even pay attention to like half of it. God, I bet you an animal rights activist would like look at this setup here and just be like, "Oh, these cats seem to be well taken care of." They don't even use half the shit in that room. My cat follows me around everywhere like a god. Yeah. Mine, the whole pack does that to me. I bought Mochi a toy today. What did you buy? What did you buy Mochi? What did you get them? I have a cat. I have an outside cat, right? His name is Boots. He's the friendliest fucking stray cat you will ever meet in your life. And he'll follow me at least like a good half a block down the street. And then like eventually he'll get tired of following me and just go right back to the house. But he's the friendliest male stray that you'll ever meet in your life. This cat will literally walk right up to you. He just doesn't care. And it's a stray cat. But now he just kind of lives here. It's a pillow full of catnip, so it goes over a little catnip cigar. I need to get like a container of catnip that I can just like, you know, toss out at them for like a redeem or something. The catnip redeem. What was I saying before I went away? I was like, yeah, I want like a full soldier uniform. Not like the half soldier uniform that Cloud has. Like I want like the full Crisis Core. Like I want a full soldier uniform. Preferably second class or first class. But probably first class. Mostly just for the pauldrons. I like the pauldrons on the higher echelon soldier uniforms. Alright, what can we... We got an edge. Still don't know what to think about like the edge. Do I want the edge to be like a separate shade from the rest of the sword, or do I want it to be filled in? Or do I want it to match with everything else? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, we'll just keep it that way for now. And for string toys, I randomly bought her a recycled made fish on a string. She likes it so much she broke it and I taped it back together. Cats are very like... When do I decide it's done? When I can't think of any more things to put on it. Or it maintains... Or it pretty much looks like the reference shows. I'm kind of wondering if I should take some of the wear and tear off of it. I feel like I'd never stop fiddling. Yeah, basically. That's basically what I would do. I can't blame you with that. There's always room to fiddle. Always room to fiddle. Until it just, like, basically looks like, you know, your actual, like, reference art that you're going off of, then I guess, like, you know, good then. Okay, that makes that look a lot softer than that ambient occlusion that was on there. That looks a lot softer for that part of the sword. It's a little bit more of a softer dirt layer. Should Yumi go to bed? Yes, but does Yumi want to go to bed? No. Huh. At least you can sleep. I am terrible at sleeping. Fiddle, 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 fiddle. Oh, wait, hang on. Yo? Yo. Yo. Yumi likes Vekka too much to go to bed. But sleep is important. Nah. I have nothing and no one to cuddle with. You have Mochi. You have Mochi. Mochi's literally right there. You're on vacation? Oh. Well, okay then. I'm glad somebody recognized your hard work today, Vekka. I hope it works out for you. I hope everything works out for me. Realistically. You know, especially VTubing, because, you know, we gotta get that gamer subs flavor at some point, right? And, like, we have to get the gamer subs flavor, you know, at some point. That's the ultimate goal in life, you know? Get a VekkaSlyzelVT cup with a litter box flavor that you can put in your cup, shake it around, you know? That's when you know you've done something. What if I just added a fucking paint layer? What if I just did a fucking paint layer? Or litter boy flavor? Yeah, litter boy. There you go. Litter boy sounds like it would be good. So, like, I want it to be over here, but I don't know how to take it off over here. Or at least I don't remember. Oh, wait, whoops. That's my, okay, that's my occlusion. No, wait, that's not, wait, fuck. Okay, that's my shadows, yeah. I'll tell you when I get home safe, since I am precious cargo, as my mommy said. Well, we do care about your safety and overall health. We care about your health and safety. What if I just add it to... There we go. Okay. That's better. That's a lot better. Good night, Yomi. I love you too. Mwah. Mwah. Okay, so now we got some better shading going on over here. On like the more reflective bit of the sword, I guess. I kind of feel like we need some more. We need some more. I feel like we're in Let's take off some of the, like, the grunge. Let's take off some of the grunge and see how it looks. No, we want that. There is such a thing as tutor. I would pay big bucks for a Vekka body pillow. Huh. I would pay big bucks for a Vekka body pillow. I'd sleep on myself. Sounds a little bit conceited, but you know, I would do it for the love of the game. I would do it for the love of the game, and that's what matters. That we do things that, you know, for the love of the game. I would pay big bucks to sleep on and with you, but sadly I haven't gotten that far. What, I look like a whore? prostitute now? Am I selling myself to these people? I guess technically I'm selling myself to them. I mean, technically I'm selling myself. Technically. I'm technically selling myself as a VTuber, am I? Okay, I actually kind of like the edges, though. What if we take away these little dots and bits, though? What layer even is that? What layer is that? It's the part where we try to figure out, like, what layer is what. Okay, it's definitely that layer. I like how it says rust dripping, but it looks like blood. It's one of these. It's one of these fucking layers. I swear to God. It's one of these fucking layers. It's one of these fucking... I'll find it eventually. Alright. What to do with the handle? What to do, what to do? Do we just leave it plain metal, or do we actually give it something? Leather. Leather sword. Hi, sugar. All right, so you know how you guys know how I was like on, you know, I was on something when it about like fucking ciders and shit. Well, I got one. I went and got my cider. Nice, crisp, refreshing, angry orchard with dinner. Whoa, that shit is cool. Who made that? Me. Duh. I do like the stylized, though. Really? Yes. You know, in the concept, the concept art, the reference, in the original game and everything, it didn't really have a grip. It was all metal. However, I feel like it deserves a grip. Don't you? I feel like it deserves a leather grip. I feel like it deserves some style, Yo, dude, if the only way out was cannibalism, I'd let you eat me. There's a lot to unpack there. There's definitely a lot to unpack there. I'm very concerned. Like, are you trying to get me to eat your ass? Is that what's going on right now? Is this just like a clever ploy to get me to eat your ass? Is that what this is about? Is that what you're going with? You're trying to bamboozle me right now? Oh, right. Yeah, you're autistic. Duh. Do I have to, like, put it in lettering? You know what? Fuck you. Meat sword. Fuck you, meat sword. Yeah, now what? It looks like a giant fucking prolapsed anus. Looks like a huge fucking prolapsed anus that you can just wield to battle. And defeat the fucking dark evil lich lord that's been, like, terrorizing the nearby village for, like, the last fucking 2 weeks. With your fucking, like, holy prolapse of Antioch. Amniotic. What do you think about that? I feel like that deserves to go on TikTok. Hexagons? Ugh. Never mind. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Okay. We're gonna add some, we're gonna add a thing to it. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna make an attempt to do a thing. We're gonna make an attempt to remember how to do a thing. We're gonna try something. I'm not entirely sure what, but... Where's the tiling? I want the tiling. Where is the tiling? Get it. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, there's probably a different way to do this, and I just don't remember what it is. More than like. Well, that just makes it look like a shoe. Or, well... I mean, does the perforated look good? Or does it just look like a shoe? I feel like it just looks like a shoe. The guy just looks like a shoe. I don't think I want... I don't think somebody would want their sword to look like a fresh pair of fucking Nikes, don't you? And it doesn't feel a very fantasy pour, does it? This looks like somebody would run me. This looks like somebody would run this shit for my fade in like the lower end parts of Stormwind, if you know what I mean. I don't know about that. We will keep looking. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust that fucking process. You trust that fucking process right now, you little bitch. Ugh. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, nope. Not what I wanted. Okay. Fibers? No. Well, no, maybe? Maybe fibers? Maybe fibers? Maybe? Maybe fibers? Maybe fibers? Maybe fibers? Maybe fibers? Maybe fibers? Maybe? I feel like there's something going on here. I feel like we're cooking with something here. I don't really feel that's like a leathery kind of thing though. You know? I don't feel like that's kind of a leathery... It's more like a cloth. We'll get something. Maybe we just need to go to the grunge. Maybe we need to rely on the grunge maps. You know? Maybe we need to just go to the grunge core. Maybe the grunge... Maybe it's time for grunge maps. We'll just try some grunge maps. Usually works, right? At least I think it does. Start throwing the fucking grunge maps on there. Yeah. Maybe we don't even want it to be a highlight. Maybe height is not what we're looking for. You know? It could be... Could be something else. Could not have to be height at all. Or maybe the truth lies in hexagons. Maybe hexagons is where we need to go. Maybe it's time to be hexagon chats. Perhaps the time is to be hexagon. Can't go wrong with hexagons. Even though, you know, tiling them up is like an absolute fucking pain in the dick. It's not bad looking. I mean, it's not really bad looking, to be honest. That's not bad looking at all. It's not awful. Not awful by any stretch of the margin, or any large margin. Large marge, you know? It's not bad. Though I kind of feel like it needs to have something more, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, welcome back. Maybe what we are looking for in more of a grip. Maybe I just need more of a leathery look to it, but also stylized at the same time. Where's the sword gonna be located? I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. It could be on the back or it could be on the hip. It doesn't really matter. Bit of a broadsword, so it's like, you know, you could really go any which way with it. That's kind of where I'm at with that. No, I mean where the player will find the sword. Probably in a blacksmith. Or as a quest reward. That's kind of the point. Or like literally from the character selection screen. That's kind of the point. Well, I mean, it already has like a lot of dirt and grime on it as it is. I think kind of what I'm not really like looking for dirt and grime. I'm more looking like, how could I texturize this leather piece here more than it already is to make it like more interesting? Or should I just keep it plain and simple? And maybe just make it like a darker color instead. Snake scales? Oh, well, I think I have, okay, that did that somehow. I don't know. That looks kind of good, but I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I'm a little bit torn on this one. Ooh, wait. That's what we want. I think that's what we want. I think that's what we want. I think that's what we're looking at. Dun the base color. That looks pretty good. If I do say so myself, that don't look too bad. That don't look bad. That don't look bad at all. I think that looks pretty good. I think we've discovered, you know, we're working with something here. This is, you know, it's pretty good for just getting back into this shit. You know what I mean? Now, just to put it all together, just to kind of throw it all together a little bit here, we do want to add some kind of dirt layer. We do want to give it some kind of dirt layer on top. You're a dirt layer? Yeah, I am. That's a fair assessment. Yeah, maybe some like dirt underneath the handle. Cutely kisses cheek and then leaves and blows up. He's not bad looking. That's not bad looking anyway. Anyway, bye-bye, love you. Okay, bye, sugar. I love you too. That's not bad looking at all. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Alright. That's not bad looking at all. Hey, Jason. All right, so We're gonna raid somebody today. We're gonna raid Atlas. I thought texture set list was supposed to have multiple items to paint over. Basically. We're gonna raid Atlas. It's his birthday. So I want everybody here. Alright, to stick around for the raid. I want everybody here on the raid. If you're on TikTok and you haven't joined the Twitch community yet, it's VekkaSlyzelVT. But everybody, I want everybody in on the raid. I want everybody here for the raid. We're all gonna go to Atlas's stream, and I want everybody as part of your raid message to wish him a happy birthday and make him feel really nice, because I know it's been rough for him lately apparently. So it'd be, you know, it'd behoove us to give him some you know, love and affection and shit like that, you know, gay shit. So, okay, does everyone understand the assignment? I hope everybody understands the assignment. Dad. Alright, everybody get in here. Alright. Once again, everybody, thank you, you know, for all your support and continued support. Thank you for journeying with me on trying to get back in on, you know, fucking doing art and shit and all that other kind of crap. You know, thank you in general for everything. I'm starting to wonder if I should stream earlier rather than these late hours. I wonder if I would get more traffic in the earlier hours. I don't know. Everyone seems to, like, go to bed by this time. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We'll probably do more of this shit tomorrow, but, not entirely sure, what else. But, thank you very much. I love you. Everybody wish Atlas a happy birthday when we raid the stream.